Damn. Rain's already hitting me with the null when. Oof. Let's fix the megahertz before I even actually go live today. It's done. That window. All right. I think I got all the things. Let's kick this shit off.
Where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of Ebenwood's knoll. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes covert nor. Now the Lobster King reigns with Ebenruth's knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, and crustaceans of almost all shapes and sizes. Hopefully you guys are all having a terrific Thursday. Oh, let's see. Very funny, Dozer. Very funny. Hey, what up, Zarb? How you doing? Welcome in, Azar. You spent the day going back and forth emails with PA support, but your workers are finally fixed now. Let's go. Gotta get those dudes working. You can't have them slacking like that. Rain hits me with the ocean-tiered Eberron's null, and with whispers immediately upon me relogging in. Alright. New Karak, auto fishing, no XP. Yep, I was using it. I actually did This might surprise you because it surprised me, but I actually did a couple of my barters today. I had to refresh it twice. So I was using it for that, and I got a decent amount of them. Couldn't even fire them. It was crazy. Man, they unionized on you? Dude, that sucks. Those sons of bitches. Alright, we got Farming Master 28 a little while ago. I was excited. I'm really torn what to do tonight, though. And I'm honestly torn between just straight up life skilling and having like a chill stream, or if I want to do some null stuff or some regular grinding stuff. They had sent me screenshots of the worker skills. Apparently some combination was throwing things off. You broke it? Damn. Want to talk about it? Want to talk about what, Zarb? I finally finished all my journals, so now I'm 321, 420. Nice, man. It's an XP. I know. It's also a drop rate event. This is the problem. They always put them together. It's like, if you need to separate them, let me have a life event where I don't have a drop event, so I don't have to choose between the two. I can just focus on one, you know? I'm not feeling down. I'm chilling, dude. Chilling like a villain. Alright. You never use your buffs every day as a drop event day. This is true. Suppose we could compromise. Well, we're doing guild bosses in a little bit too. Where's she? Oh, she's already out there. We'll do a little bit of null first. You sound down? It's pretty much the exact opposite, Zarb. Almost a full set of Manos tools back. Nice, dude. Got a axe fluid that hoe, etc. I see. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna take her clothes back off. Go. Just need tanning and pickaxe again. I want to see you milk cows. In real life or in the games, are we getting? Do you want to talk about it? Take you out. 716. Didn't I? Was I training one? Okay, that's only a 3-6. Oh, actually, we should do this while we're. That doesn't repair? Repair. You gotta take that off to repair it? That seems silly. Alright, both. Hi, Heart. How's your day going? My day is going just fine, actually. How's your day going, Anachronis? Why does it not actually show anything? What am I? There we go. I organized them last night. I am confused, man. You organized what? I'm lost. Wait, so you aren't in guild at the moment? Asking for a friend? I'm in guild. I'm in Nightwings right now. I'm not marked out. I meant the shrine. I was talking about the shrine bosses specifically. It's just a ton of draw buffs. Oh. Nice, dude. It's not one for you. Okay. I was like, damn it. Did I do something stupid? Alright. So that's all set up. Yeah. Awaken Zerg PV is so good. Forgot sucky shit. Alright, what else am I gonna need? Guild buffs. I think we good. Just trying to finish daily weeklies before the GM race event. What race event? Man, I should do a better job paying attention to Discord. How's your day going, Rain? You seem a little feisty today, sir. Zor? Dude's fishing like a beast. Spending 3 days doing the journals. Okay. Yeah. Journals are, when you bring them out, it's not a bad idea. But when you have to like catch up on them, it is. Like if you stay on top of them, it's not terrible. But when you have to like catch back up, or someone that's like new that's starting has to work their way through them, it's a miserable part of the game. Because they teach you to ignore the story, but then they're trying to force story upon you. I would mark out, however, if somebody wanted me for a guild boss. Dun, 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 dun. Anything Land of the Morning Light makes you why? I mean, I don't know. So one of the things I've been contemplating doing, like I mentioned it a few times, is the EU account concept, and part of me wants to see if it is actually possible to follow the story, because everyone that I know that has actually tried to play the game and follow the story as they did it couldn't make it through. So I'm kind of like, I wonder if I could do that. Like, could we actually like learn the lore of the game by going through the story and doing it as it was intended instead of R spamming it? I'm not positive. Let's pop that off over here. Grab that. I'm a fan of this group too, I think. I think this is another one of the ones I like for this. Oh, look at that. 9:59:48. That's almost accidentally perfect. Alright. You guys. Right group. Yep. Alright, time for you to go to work. I vote plus on the EU account. Why? Do you know how hard it would be to actually, like, you'd have to, like, you'd support me just sitting here actually, like, streaming through all the videos and stuff for the game? I'm honored. Super simple songs. Row, row, row your boat. Requested by Slightly Rain has been added to the queue. Oh my god. Oh, that is hilarious. It's reading what you really want it to play, not what you're telling it to play. It's got such powerful AI, it's reading the meaning behind what you're saying, not the actual words. Oh god, I couldn't even teach it to troll like that if I wanted to. Oh shit. Tried to do it again. He's really embracing this father-son relationship we have going here. Apparently it doesn't get this one. Holy shit, this bot is amazing. Alright, hang on a second. I will manually add it for you at this point. I will give you credit. You guys deserve it. You've tried. You have really tried. Alright. No, you stop moving for a second. Song. Boa. Okay, hang on. Here's Boa the artist. Popular songs. Jesus. Well, I can at least see why Spotify's not finding it. I can't find it on here either, so. This one might not be entirely the bot's fault, but it was hilarious to watch Rain get trolled by it. It's in the One Shot, Two Shot album. Fucking row your bro. Fuck. Okay, well then maybe I have a stupid Spotify. Hang on. Maybe I did it backwards. Let me try it this way. I could do Your Song by Rita Ora. That's what I'm assuming. He said it was in this one. God damn it. Whew. All right. This one? Was it? Is this the correct song? Okay. God, that was a lot of work on my part too. At least you weren't trolled out the ass. Man, I would have loved to be able to train it to do it on purpose. Oh, shit. Yeah, Tajin, one sec. Alright. My guild is ready to do the bosses, so... I'm gonna swap over. Careful who you decide to troll. I'll come lay it down. But I thought you retired, man. I thought you retired. Are you saying you'd come out of retirement for me? Aw, that's so sweet. I'm not smart enough to make a bot that would troll you that amazingly, dude. Oh, who has my horses? You? Haha. Crap, she's... Okay. I don't know, I was just saying. Huh? Last I knew, I was in the garage, I believe. Don't let the dogs out, the door was open. Alright, IR Laycom. That should tell her exactly what I mean. Where's the well over here? There it is. Oh, I got pinged. Hang on. Alright, that was Stagian pinging me at another location too. I guess it just thought you were second choice, Rain? I don't know, man. Oh god, that's hilarious. Oh god. I don't even have to do anything. I can let the stream bot do all the work. Maybe that AI truly is genius. Oh crap. I should probably be on the right server for to actually do this with the rest of the guild too. That would be smart. Alright, I'm gonna pop on Discord.
And drop rate and AP.
I was gonna offer to do a pig if you guys were, but if you guys already have
Oh.
one, I'm not gonna do it.
Gotcha.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to mute your stream.
Well, fine.
No, it's just a double voice. That's all.
I can do a better double voice if you prefer.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I was gonna try to make it and not say anything, but just as a warning, since we're doing a group activity, I may have partaken in some substances earlier that potentially may impact my ability to properly do the bosses.
Mm.
You know, one of these weeks we should just all do the same and see how it goes.
Hell yeah.
No one would give a shit when we wipe, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, 4 out of 5 wouldn't be bad.
Dells can carry us. It's fine. Easy. Done. Bam.
Hold up.
I'm on med 2 if you want to invite whenever.
Sure. Let me make a party.
Because I can go in through the well in a party now, can't I?
You sure can.
And Zarb, this is for you. Bam, milked. Just trying to enjoy some POA, don't wanna. Oops. I'll milk. Milk. God, now I'm saying milk. Motherfucker. I will mute
No,
my
Milk's not
Discord.
here.
So I'm not talking to everyone. True. I'd have to call her mistress instead.
I'm telling her that.
Alright. That way I'm not yelling at them from both sides. Or interrupting them if they're actually trying to talk about something that's valuable, not me talking about different names for milk.
Need to actually get on med too.
All good. Part's not here yet anyways, so no rush.
Essentially the screecher. What's up, Dova? How you doing? Welcome in, ma'am. Welcome in. Slurp, slurp. Huh? I forgot to get these guys ready earlier.
Oh shit, my lawn is not here. I just realized I'm not in the same location. Give me 2 seconds.
You want me to go start getting my warrior over here too then? Or
You have demis.
As someone who doesn't know how to play their main, how did you get the skills to show with the buttons needed? I will show you. Let me get him teleporting back, and I will show you exactly where to go, sir. Son of a bitch.
Well, let's try it.
Oh, I forgot I can't hit. Then if I hit cancel to
Oh,
show you.
I see a
it's-
sixel.
All right, one
Sir.
second. So in
Almost there.
the
You're good.
talking about in the UI, or so if you hit K and you go into the bottom right corner, there's the skill cooldown slot. That's where you assign them to which slot you want. And then in the edit UI screen, it's like these little skill cooldown slots, and they're labeled like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you put them wherever you want them. That's how I do it.
Okay, I'm here.
If you guys are waiting on me, I can flip back to my other one. I'll just starting to bring the warrior over there.
Oh, no,
All
you're good.
What are we starting with, anyways? What do we want to do first?
It doesn't really matter to me. Whatever you
Yeah,
guys
no
think.
preference either.
Well, let's start with Dark Bong Long. Get the easy one out of the way.
Just give me 1 sec. Just fixing my crystal page.
And then
Never-
I don't know if we'll be able to do it tonight. Stells has to leave less than an hour, but if you guys want to, we can always come back tomorrow, the next day, maybe do Be Young too.
I mean, I'll only be gone for, well, shit, that'd be just about time for Donger bosses.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
I'll say,
We can always try
yeah.
that or Uturi or something like that, so we can get some other tokens if you guys want.
Yeah, only downside is I just gotta go to my uncle's house for a little bit. They're gonna,
Okay.
I get free food to help them with something. I don't know what the fuck I'm helping them with yet. But I get free food, so
You are fine.
you had me at free food.
Ready whenever.
6, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Heart, once you get here, we'll be good to go. So, no rush.
That felt very much like a move your ass, man. Uh-oh. We meant to do that. I didn't go as planned. Intense concentration here. We are gonna get them there. Kinda wish I had just gone to the well that was over there. Peekaboo. Fuck, there's a wall there.
Heart's here.
Okie
Well,
dokie.
hello
Whenever you
there.
guys are ready, I am good to go.
Got Caroline. And Harmony. Everything is popped. But yeah, I definitely want to try and do Be Young.
Same.
Ready? I did not study for that boss.
It's
Me
easy.
neither.
I'll shot call for you guys. If you
Okay,
do it quickly.
appreciate you and me. Probably, I don't know if we'll be able to do that one tonight just because of Dell's having to leave, but
We'll see.
That maybe
We'll
it's
see how
tomorrow
fast we get
thing.
through the other ones.
yeah.
When you say be young,
That's
What
yeah,
boss
to
is
putting
that?
those buttons like that, that is a
One of the newer
lifesaver.
ones.
Especially like playing any other class or trying any other class.
I'm not
It just makes it easier.
sure. I'm not sure any of the mechanics, so I literally have no idea.
Hopefully nobody is colorblind, because if you are, it's problematic.
What do we call rain?
Hey, look, that was not.
You go through it. Interesting.
Fuck.
Wait, is Hart here?
nope.
God damn it.
Oh, he died.
There he
Oh,
is.
he's
Yeah, he
dead.
is. He's here. No, he's
Oh,
here.
he just died. I see.
I don't want to talk about it. I
you wanna
don't want to
restart?
talk about it.
I think he was. Did he get died or did he get knocked?
No, he died. I seen his screen.
Damn it.
Off to a great start.
Nah, we got this. I believe.
Ellis is the most false positive
Stamina
person
issues
I've
start to
ever met in my
last more than a
life.
minute. The stuff he's
Damn,
taking should
Sixel.
help with that.
Damn.
They make something for that.
Oof.
I mean, I understand. Six was here. It's hard, but you know,
Everyone off.
jumping off.
Completely agrees. That's the lack of silence is agreement.
It's true. He didn't say no.
That's
Oh my fucking
mildly
God.
terrifying. Oh. Superman. Wow, you took forever to
What does that
land.
happen? That's not supposed to happen.
What?
Oh, one of my wand skills isn't supposed to push me through enemies, but for some reason it pushes me through him.
You have like a flow that you
Fraser?
need to lock or something?
No. It's weird. This is the only enemy that it doesn't do. I don't know why. Oh, it'll do the other way then.
I don't like Dell's UI because it doesn't show the classes on the HP next to the like names.
Oh.
Some people like it, but yeah, I don't.
Here, I got you. I got you.
Thanks.
That always scares me. Fucking hate it.
Right?
These are the moments I always realize I forgot to put on my fish suit.
We just preempted and just jump in the water without like before it does that, so that it doesn't yeet you.
Should be good.
Something missed.
I'll go again.
Okay.
I'm going to. Whoever gets there first.
Everybody's going. Gonna get 9 of them.
We get
I, missed
Bustin.
that. I didn't think I missed that, did I? I was like right on top of
No.
that.
Not sending the message.
Message.
Chose the Black Dust guy.
Oh God.
I
It's
haven't
actually
even
so hard
opened
to
it
do
yet.
the animation.
What's up, Dark Raven? How you doing?
spots and just
Jester,
have
what's
the
up,
people
dude?
I can't
Welcome
see.
in, welcome in. I know this isn't
The go spam
Oblivion.
cancel thing. This go is like doing double the damage it's supposed to, so people came up with a go rotation.
Run off.
Yeah.
So how are you canceling the go?
son of a bitch.
So you
I
do
know I'm gonna
right
go
click
swim.
into E or Q, into left click, cancel the startup of left click,
It's
into
all
right click
good.
again.
What's up, man?
So you go straight back into right click, so you can do go immediately.
Left click is a cancel. Okay.
Playing a class that I don't really know that well. That's part. So not the same thing again.
I usually do like go and then I do S, L, and B,
That's awkward.
and then I just do R and B and then go again.
Why am I? Oh shit! Where's the?
Outside.
Oh, Heart is has problematic amounts of HP. Is he dead yet? He's
Oh,
dead.
he's dead.
He is dead. He is-
But I'm
he is
in
dead
the
again.
pool.
What is happening? How's that happen? Good.
Oh shit!
I
I,
saw-
didn't even notice the brazier.
I saw literal 1 HP, and I was like, "Is he bleeding? Because if he is, then he's probably dead."
I was in the pool, damn it. You can
Luckily,
clearly
you guys
see
have
that
2
it's
reses,
blasting
so
me
you can
up.
Live again.
Yeah, you're prepared.
I go with double side. Oh!
I feel like he doesn't always launch you here.
Yeah, I didn't get launched.
He generally does, but yeah, sometimes or she, I guess, based on her voice.
Oh, it just straight up won't launch me. This isn't good.
I
There we
got
go.
2. The only one
Can't
left
make
on the
it.
triple side.
How did nobody go over there? Question mark.
I got it.
You got it?
Oh,
Okay.
got it.
But
Yeah,
she didn't
no,
fall.
we're-
I frame. I
it's
frame. I
done.
frame.
V, no!
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Well, we. I would restart with 3 people, but up to you
Yeah.
guys.
No, we're restarting.
That's weird because I saw Death 6 definitely hit it. That's
Was there
Yeah, I
another one?
did.
I wasn't looking.
I hit
Like-
3.
I didn't
Did somebody
see
hit
it.
one?
I hit 2.
I hit 3.
I think
This is fraud.
I couldn't see that well.
What the hell?
Who knows? We go again though.
Run it back this time. Just
I'm
don't
not
die
better off
in the
using
first
back attack
30
damage.
seconds.
Was that
Big
on?
damage.
Was that me, or
I was
was
saying,
that
this time
the-
Heart doesn't die within the first 30 seconds.
Hang on. Is
Sorry.
back attack better than crit damage here? Probably.
There you go.
I use crit.
I think crit is more consistent across the board. It's generally
All
better
right, sorry
to
about
use
that.
crit.
I'm good. I'm good.
Unless
I just
you're
didn't have my
guaranteeing
thing on
like
my,
80% back
courage.
attack.
I think back attack is viable here. I think it's viable for most of the boss blitz bosses, to be honest. But
Heart is dead.
I just want to crit
Sorry,
everywhere,
ghost
so-
busting. Are you gonna do? Not very well.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I was
it's-
talking about Ash Forest,
go
but
on,
now I don't know,
Professor
man.
Buffing.
It's
We're
kicking my
running out of
ass.
buff. Why do you have XP buff?
Watch on the
popped?
YouTube side. Let's go, dude. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll grab you guys some.
The
shoutouts
yellow
here.
tent buff.
Oh, Ash just
I did hit.
forced to have it. I just always
Okay,
click
just
everything.
making sure it actually hit it.
I do the
All
same
right.
thing.
Damn, I lost my mouse
Even
again.
if I don't
you
use
son of
it,
a
I
bitch.
always click it.
The thing is, I never click
Shout
it, so then
outs.
I just never
There you
use
go.
it.
Dun, dun, dun.
But if I did use it often, then I would probably use it during blitz too. Heart can't die in 30 seconds if he doesn't go in a circle in 30 seconds.
Can someone start shutting out One Punch and Jester
believe-
and Dark Ravenwolf and stuff, please, for me, pretty please?
One day they'll change it so you have the proper coloring.
My typing abilities are not where they should be.
Okay, don't greed for the DPS.
All I know how to do is just like blurp forward. Blurp, 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 blurp.
Right here.
This side.
Why doesn't Heart just play a ranged class though? I feel like melee classes are just playing the boss on hard mode.
I think Warrior was the last one his stream selected.
Oh, he just does like, spring forward.
That's the tag one. The main one is Dosa that he
Do
plays.
they know I can still hear them? Hmm. Let me see. If you guys do not know One Punch, One Punch is one of my best friendly BDO streamer guys.
These days, I've
He
been
is
going
awesome.
to the side
He is
chat
nice. He
that
is a
she's
fantastic
on, so
streamer.
I
Make sure you guys
don't
give him a
have to go
follow.
down.
It's pretty smart, actually.
But
Oh my god.
I'm just
No,
following
they
six.
used to leave. I wanted to jump.
Well,
Oh, he used leaves.
Yeah. Disaster.
Oh, I guess you should have used the water. Oh, damn. That's good to know for next time.
I mean,
Oh.
you can jump without using leaves. You just have to.
give me a second.
contact
Sorry, I am
things.
this particular
Yep, that's a good
evening
point.
specifically. I am having some focus issues on multiple things at once here. So
I should really just go back to awake for these. The buffs for awake might be a lot better than suck for this.
Lying on the ground.
They're nice.
You don't really need movement in most of these. Not like super range movement, at least like Sucklon uses.
Yeah.
Buffs for awake were nice.
Gonna head out in case somebody misses it.
1, 2.
Learning that Dells was the second one, despite him going to Narnia.
Come down back.
I was in Narnia.
Wait, I did too. Did somebody not get there?
We're good.
I
We're
did-
good. We're good.
We're good.
Someone's dead.
I got sent to fucking the moon.
Yeah, I had to take 2 jumps, so it took me a while.
Same.
That's why you jump in the water before she launches you. So she
Yeah.
can't launch you all the way into the
That
second
requires me to like pay attention to the boss, you know? Just listen to the callouts.
Nope. DPS in the middle.
one. You call it out.
Oh, okay. Thanks again.
Likely gonna get one more phase to get off. But maybe you'll be lucky. Nope, you're not lucky, so you can just go behind her. Or do what Dells did and end up like that.
Oh, we're good.
Quite suboptimal.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Huh?
Everything is no longer fine, but
Everything is no
Continue.
longer fine. Yeah.
What was that?
I think
Don't know.
were you like
I must have been like an inch
face hugging,
slightly more
face hugging
forward.
the first step or something?
No.
Happens, I suppose.
Oh shit.
I don't like Bonong is probably my least favorite of the bosses that we do regularly.
I agree with that take completely.
I know it's used to be your guys' favorite, but yeah.
I think it's because the first one we killed, right? The first one.
Yeah. It
Yep.
was, yeah. It was the first one we learned how to do.
I guess we should have did Prince first.
All right.
Then you'd have 0.
Hey, what's up, Mushi Ice? Sorry, I am so far behind right now. I
I'll go to
cannot
the
do
triple
multiple
side.
things at once.
Sounds good.
Whew. All
Yeah,
I'll go
painful
across.
this time.
right, it is going.
Everything's
It is
fine.
going. I am
got
learning
one.
how to do the shrine bosses,
Got one
and
as
by that
well.
means I'm not very good at it.
Dells has 2.
Last one's double side.
Yeah,
Yep.
second.
I'm just waiting to get
Hey.
launched.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
We
He's
made
doing
it.
it.
Woo, we're doing it.
Chocolate dip bars?
But now nobody's here. This is
I
the
don't know what they are.
place where you're supposed to DPS,
I don't
not
Oh, the granola ones?
AFK.
No, there was some in the thing. I might have had some, but not all of them.
You're supposed to kill her before she gets up, not get to like 70%.
Okay. Staying alive.
okay, though.
Number one goal.
It's okay. Next will be an egg.
Eggs. I can get the eggs.
And 3 people should
Okay.
stay down ideally, or 4 if Dells wants to do both, but
Brazier.
Oh, why did I fall?
oh, okay, someone should do the other egg because
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go.
My line is actually gonna go for a fucking swim.
oh, but you guys
Whoa, whoa,
that
whoa.
doesn't matter
No, no,
because
no,
it's
no.
not
Kidding.
stunned anymore.
Oh, I guess other people won't. Alright.
I don't understand these eggs. Sometimes they have like 3 health.
I hate
and
this
sometimes they
thing.
have 1,000.
I've got to stop trying new classes.
never
what
hit
that
bags.
is.
Get some more.
Yeah, doing a couple hard bosses quick.
Wow. Yeah, I'm realizing that now.
Who
It's
joined? I feel like somebody joined, but everybody's the
you see
same.
One Punch. It's
Oh, he left.
Yeah,
He was
I
there
went-
for.
I went to AFK channel.
Oh,
I can't focus on multiple
enough.
things at once right
Yeah,
now.
no.
Heart's dead.
So
Well, you guys have one more revive, so
Nah, 0.
No,
I'm
we
was
having
say-
trouble doing things like
What?
looking at chat and concentrating.
Kay
or
died,
playing
but-
a game at the
Oh,
same
did Hart
time.
die?
Died earlier? Yeah, the first round.
Okay, nobody else died then.
Yeah, like the one where it does the fire circle, we have to jump on top of them. Heart died on that one.
Oh yeah. I don't know how you can die there though. Like,
It's a talent.
That hard RNG with the AoEs, maybe.
Yeah, that actually has happened to me once or twice.
but you just came from the water, so
That's because we were
It's-
sitting on there.
It's a
for
real
while.
talent. If you must know, realistically speaking, it's because I had multiple gummies a little while ago, and concentrating on these things is very difficult. That's my actual
Got
answer.
the other egg. Sorry, I should have called it out sooner.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I was on a fly, so I couldn't really.
I was just more surprised that it was possible to die there, not that
If there's
the
someplace you're not
concentration is
supposed to
an issue.
die, I guarantee you I'll find it. I have that unique ability.
you know, the other day
It is indeed one punch.
we
one of those
failed a
gummies.
mechanic in Yolu. That's our dungeon.
What's up,
and
Mushi? How you doing?
somehow I lived.
That's right. We're supposed to be doing the other
So
shows.
then-
Fuck, and I forgot.
But the
Damn it,
but the
damn it.
game thought that we were
Oh,
all supposed to
yeah.
be wiped. So then it just got in a bugged state
Okay, so I
where
applaud you
it
for
just
surviving.
wouldn't continue
Gotta
with
go
the
with
boss
that.
fight.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
All right. It worked.
So then we had
Hey,
to
I
leave
think I
the
did it
boss
right.
fight anyway. Even though
If
we
you
were
guys
all
do not
alive
know
because I
Mushy
had
Ice,
to-
she forced me to take a voice
What
actor submission
VPN do
thingy,
you
and
use
she
to play
won me a
video?
costume because I actually
What-
did
what?
alright in it, thanks to her.
VPN.
So she is
Using
an
yours as
awesome,
well.
awesome streamer. Though, guys, make sure you give
What
her
is
a
it?
follow. Check her out.
Exit flag.
I love like chilling. Like
exit
she's a
flag.
great stream for me to lurk
It's
into.
alright.
Just kind of like listen to her, like do her stuff.
Why do you need
while I'm
a
just chilling
VPN?
back and going,
Are you from like
resting out.
somewhere
So
else?
No,
Careful.
I'm just
and
my
yeah.
routing is really bad to the servers.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
Why? Oh, I you want to spectator mode? Why do I always forget spectator
Snowballs,
mode
guys.
exists?
That was very suboptimal, Bells. Went to the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even hear that.
I didn't know
I went
until my
in one and
last
out the
time
other.
I did this
At least
that you
got
could
two
use the other
somehow,
bubbles
but
to
there's
bounce
still
off
one
of.
over
I
there.
thought you had to
Alright,
take
I'm going.
like the jumpy thing
Go.
into a golden
clutch.
bubble,
Got
and
it.
I couldn't figure out how to get it sometimes. I think that's why.
I barely got it, but I got it.
Hasn't been in sight yet.
Six needs to clear very quickly, or heal or something.
No, it's not even close.
Not even close. Don't get hit by the circle that she drops when she gets up then.
Well, I guess it's good to be at a point now where I can actually like be like, you know,
Booty
do I need
fall.
to play on my Dosa? That's something I have enough muscle memory to play. Then it'll be awkward though if I switch over to the Dosa and I do just
Off
terrible.
again? Or I guess if we're behind her, we don't need to go off. Or is what you're
The
saying?
last time.
You can go to the two braziers next to her if you don't want to like completely jump off. So when is Nightwings learning orders? Because eat AP.
We talking ores as in normal or Elvia?
That'll be of course normals.
Uh.
You guys could do normal without even. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed, but I'm an idiot when it comes to anything besides murder.
It's
As long as I don't
literally
get
just
teleported,
murder
we're
and
good.
follow 4 mechanics.
It might be difficult. Like, it
I
can be
think they're
difficult
going to
to the
actually
last
prove
phase
that you
if
can
you're
indeed four-man this boss.
very averse to mechanics. So maybe just
I think they when it says record, it actually meant record for four-manning a
Alright,
boss.
I'm gonna
You
try
did it.
Tell us how much time do you have?
About a 30-40 minutes. Oh, I guess I'm using suck for this one too. 'Cause I hate that you can't switch on cooldown. And my fucking E buff is on cooldown.
What do you guys want next?
Doesn't matter. Do we not to pop?
Well, Jigway's the easiest, but not for people under the influence. So then you probably want to do Bulgasonic.
Bugasol it is.
Bolgusi. Nah, I popped all the shit.
Grab Caroline. Hold on.
Honestly,
ready.
I think what's his name? Be Young is the easiest in my opinion.
Yeah, we want to do that. Just none of us know the mechanics, so we're gonna have to get a walkthrough as we go.
I don't think so, because like
I mean, because it's literally you get a color, get hit by something. The hardest thing is the 50 be under 50 HP for the one person.
yeah, but there are multiple ways that you can just die. Like if you end up taking 2 ticks of the circle thing in the first phase, you can die.
Accidentally
Yeah,
bullied
but
along the circle.
realistically, if everyone knows what they're doing, it's just.
Right, I
if
was
you
like,
know the
so I've been trying to
mechanic,
figure out
it's
what
just
the other
everyone goes
circle
in at the
was.
same time. So you take the tick, he goes down, and then you go up.
Yeah, I mean technically, if you want to go for like optimal places, Uturi is the easiest, as long as you can pass all the DPS checks.
Yeah, it's just literally just DPS check.
Because then in fact, if your DPS is high enough, you don't even do the circle phase. You just DPS and it's done in like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
That sounds like one I could do.
title one of these days.
You don't have to. You don't have to be
Okay, this
intelligent. You
weekend.
just have to use DPS skills. That I can do.
Will I use it? Probably not, but I want it.
Unbelievable.
Fuck you very much.
No, I don't want to blow up. I
Oh,
don't want to blow
my.
up.
We have 1 million casters in our group, but you guys have no casters in your group.
I know.
Hell yeah.
which
Am
is
I almost dead?
which makes it harder for you guys for sure.
Definitely.
I honestly thought about tagging my Dosa again, but my Mystic lives at Paddocks. Maybe once I get my Paddocks piece, I can justify switching out.
You don't have to do Dosa. You could do Witch, Wizard. Those are like more utilitarian ones too, because
Yeah, Dells, take your Nico Witch out again.
Nico
So, yeah,
Nico
that's
Witch.
That's right. This
Heals
is a
on
block
demand.
class. I have a button that can stop things from happening to me. I should probably remember that. I'm always so
shift
used to
axial
dodge
is
classes. It doesn't
actually
even occur to me
amazing.
that I could just block some of this.
but even the singular heal is good. The
Yeah.
shifty heal is kind of bad because it's like
I think I'm too used to certain
Rooting.
playstyles. I like this. I think it's fun to play.
It's
I
slow.
think it's gonna take me a while to like learn.
and like,
entirely
while you're casting
different
it, you
playstyles.
can't do anything. And if you cancel, then you just lose all the healing.
So I feel like I'm used to like the teleportation or like the quick leap side to side type deal. Which one's this?
If you guys have heavy DPS, skip the one mechanic. The burrowing one.
Just
Let's
E buff
see.
here and then just.
He doesn't stay down that long actually, so honestly I expect him to burrow. Yeah, okay. Oh, I meant the circle's not burrow. But
I was gonna say that's second phase, but
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I framed through it. What the fuck?
of the people I
Dong
expected
versus
to
throwing.
die, of the people I expected to die, it was not those 2 people.
I did 2 iframes in a row and I still died.
Same.
yeah, honestly, I was watching. I was Depending watching on Heart's HP bar. your input, there is a gap
No
if they're like
faith,
holding
no
one
faith.
direction the entire time.
That's fair.
No,
though.
it was like
It's not about how hard you can go. It's about the team.
Are you manually doing shift A and shift E?
It was a shift.
What's
A
up, Rallis? How you doing, man?
Yeah, some classes also have gaps in that.
They suggest you,
Yeah,
if you can,
Ursa
you
does
can
it good.
do like a DD hotkey, and that will have to
Well,
go.
I'm just gonna warn you, it's a gummy
Or
stream,
you
so
could
don't
just
expect too much from me
go in a
tonight.
circle.
Or just go in a circle, yeah.
But I was trying to. There was not a circle
fuck,
close
that
to me.
hurts.
My
and I
guild
was
just
trying to
proved that it is
get
indeed
the
possible
circle at the
to
same
four-man a boss.
So, but whatever.
It's okay. It's okay. Everybody's still alive, so it's no big deal.
Until
You know, if you guys were running a Dosa, you could have tanked the shot too. You have over 10k HP.
Yeah.
Oh, so just do 10k flat?
I get to listen to my own critique in real time though, which is awesome.
Yeah, people survive that mechanic sometimes.
that's
Same with
you're on
Jiggly's
long.
wall.
My mouth
Yeah,
was
I'm
like
doing my
dry as
tag.
fuck right now, dude.
I do 2 of them on my, trying to at least get a little more used to lawn right now.
Hold on.
Careful.
Got it. I didn't get hit for once. Woo.
But yeah, you can tank Jiggly wall as well. And Jiggly single punch.
I'm gonna just treat this like
A few other
Elden Ring.
things.
Heal my way through it. Wait, Q. God damn it, I can't remember that to save my life.
So the professional strategy is to bring him
Bye. Oh, no, we're good.
on top of one of the crystals so that you can just keep that crystal low while DPSing.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
But you have to be careful not to leash him if you do that.
Use the fuck out of you,
Crystal.
It's the other crystal one there.
I'm working on one. I got one of them.
I see hidden behind him. I hit these hitboxes so much.
Can I throw bits at you and perhaps you'll drink the hot sauce? That'll help the gummy stream?
Saints like-
Absolutely not.
Please don't die.
I don't
No.
recommend
The
it.
next time I do that, it's specifically for
Careful with
charity,
your
good sir.
iframes. This also only does 10k, by the way, so if you have
I
over
have
10k,
98,
you
70.
can tank it. Dells does have over 10k until the shy buff runs out.
True. Hey, back here, bitch.
Oh, there's that? No, I did put him in that.
He says no. This is unfortunate.
Oh damn. I think that's. I'll get both. I'll try to get both. If somebody can help out the crystal for now.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can help
Let's
out.
see if I can hit it. Oh.
Just
No, I
drag
got
him
it.
over. Just drag him to one, and then just do the.
Ow! Uh-oh.
Honestly,
Let's go this way.
whoever is aggro, just stand on top of the crystal. Just,
Oh!
but you can't go there because he'll leash. Yeah, now he's gonna run back and leash.
We're gonna have that extra furnace.
Okay, now it's furnace. Let's go.
The one that I normally get on the other hut is nobody has it, by the way.
Yeah, I'll go. Or try.
Good.
Okay, you guys did it.
Ah.
Dells failed to get to the staircase. He ran into a wall.
There's no
You
wall
don't-
here.
You really don't need to be.
Got
that,
lost
though.
on the way to the
I know.
staircase.
I usually recommend saving the V in case you get knocked and then he does the ground pound.
Little-
Come on.
Thrower. What? Self.
It's probably gonna count. Yep.
Oh shit.
That thing is the scariest thing.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Usually, for our team, we don't see that mechanic.
Furnace.
Sir?
No, he's leashing. You got another about 8% until furnaces.
The my experience is just like leeches into furnace.
He does it
So I
at
get the
HP.
first.
though.
I get the first two.
Oh, I got
I'll
knocked
just
out of my
take part of
bow.
that one.
Unfortunate.
He does got that one that's easy to get behind the stairs.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you insinuating something?
No.
Oh, okay.
I went and followed the one wrong person. I should have followed everybody else.
Why did I do that? Ah, fuck.
What'd you do? E-buff?
I debuffed and I didn't want to because then I can't swap to awake.
Yep.
Well,
Careful. The crystal on the right. Or right, left, or whatever. That's max size.
hello, sir. How's it going? Fuck you.
I think that was actually not my
Well,
fault
clear time,
entirely.
but successful at least.
Clear's a clear. I'll take that.
We got the
We'll
clear
swap-
though.
We'll swap over to the Dosa. We'll swap to the Dosa now. I've got the two with that done.
Arts carries.
No, Taylor was the dead one there. Hart was alive.
I was playing.
That's
Boat
the best
Simulator.
warrior I've ever seen in this. Never watched another warrior.
Was that 3 or 2? I can't remember.
That was
That was
2.
2.
All right. Completely different now. That was what learning a class looks like, and
Open
now
your
we're going to
AP
see
again.
what
You're 348.
being okay with a class looks like.
With silver buff.
Back with Applebee's? Nice, Dozer. Let's go.
Give that at those that suck. That's right.
Yep.
Awakening Witch is
Sorry,
at
it's not my
Highlands.
ring, but, you know.
The best person to
Yeah,
ask
Dapper
would be
Jigweed.
Dapper Dak, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I think he already signed off, so.
Just keep going. Don't ask.
Hey, I'm making sure. I'm being considerate.
I know. I'm just joking.
That's not their name.
So
no!
But he used it
Force his
a
hand.
lot from what I saw him there, so.
No!
And you know, once the prompt is up, you can't back out. You just gotta keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's picking the earth every time?
I am.
Not-
What they,
Yeah.
I think what they're not saying out
Ancient
loud
facility,
is that
that's
Earth
really
is
bad.
the heart carver factor.
Envy. I'm gonna sell some essence. Just enough so that I can.
You're gonna regret this.
You can't do that. You need to save up 1,000 of them.
1,000.
Yeah, I just wanted to save up 1,000. And
Oh,
then
you guys don't misty these?
I was told it didn't work.
No, it
for
does
those
work.
they do.
It
Oh, it
does.
does?
It doesn't
well,
on a boss.
well.
That's all. Yeah.
We usually use our misty there, so we can clear those quickly.
I'll sell 50. That's fine.
Now you're gonna be 50 behind.
It's
Now I'm
fine,
gonna
I'll
win
get
the
it
race.
back.
Gonna win
Now
the
you're
race.
gonna fall onto the slippery slope. Now you're gonna lose
This
everything you
slippery
saved.
slope.
I know how it works.
There we
I've
go.
all been there
Okay.
before.
I'm just eager to tap something right now.
Grab this one.
That's what I'm saying.
Technically, I only lost 30 because I still have an exchange for another bone.
Put in the center. Thought he was going to center. Never mind.
Should be after this.
I mean, he can go to the center if you bring him there, but otherwise he doesn't have to go there. Until he does wall, which is now. Or soon. Now.
Here it is. Well,
Don't breed for damage on the wall, just just immediately kill the flames, the embers. Because he's got DP during that time.
These damn little fireballs.
Okay, now you
I
can
need another
DPS.
200 crowns. Shit. Not actually get that from.
Alright.
Just enough.
Now I can actually hit the buttons. Briefly.
I'm kind of getting. Oh, I'll grab one. I'm kind of getting more and more used to having edge playing on medium at least. Usually do it for sailing, but it's kind of nice in every other game, rest of the game too.
I'm perma on low,
Survived.
but not optimal because optimal doesn't let you see AoEs, which is suboptimal actually.
God damn. What are you saying hi to me for, dude? I was busy. I was busy. What? Oh, stop running away. Just stand there and let me do my little combination on you. So I'm happy. Damn it. Oh shit, if that's the one, I think that one will kill me.
Okay, the
Okay,
last
now-
one. Did I get it?
I didn't know which if that green fire was the bad one or not. It was that orange one. Okay, I can't get one now. When that buff wears off, I'm good.
Punching now. One,
singles.
2,
Is there a certain amount of these he does?
3, 4, and 5. Go.
What? Oh my god. He's my weapon. Why?
How did you die in that spot though? His wall was not really in that direction.
On my screen, he shot a single in that direction. I was trying to shift W, but it just sprinted.
Look at hard not dying as much nowadays. It's because I'm on a class that I at least like can handle a little bit.
Shy buff, and then spread out,
Oh, wait, it's this thing.
or go to the same one. That works too. Oh, continue going to the same one.
Stop following me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
What outfits to melt, actually?
Thank you, partner.
Kay is struggling. Kay is struggling with those
I am not
balls.
struggling.
I am struggling really hard with this.
Yeah, I had to run over to Seth's spot.
It looked like on my screen that you had. I guess you're kind of around it. Anyway. Well, you're kind of struggling. That one's yours too, the one that Phelps is hitting.
I'm not Dell's is one I'm not going to. That's all him.
Did it.
Okay. E-buff now. Or don't if you're Dell's because you want to save.
No, I was doing my last one with this character. Or no, it won't be. Oh, well. Too late. I gotta deal with this one anyways.
Gotta learn these bosses. I actually find these ones easier than the stupid Dark Bong Long one. It's just you see shit on
I'll say
ground,
at this
dodge
point, I
shit on
think
ground.
Awake Wand's damage is probably better than Suck Wand's damage, but Suck just has such better sustainability over Awake. I think it's the only thing that makes it better. Wall.
Wall.
You can clear some flames if you want. Like,
Trying to follow the pack so I don't get lost.
really, I find that sustain isn't an issue as long as you're running far. But if you tank a bunch of embers or something,
Oh, hello.
you'll be dying.
Well, I mean, not even just like in the shrine, it's just like general sustainability.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
Edge.
edge.
The edge.
I'm just saying in general, wherever you're running the harmony, you probably have HP.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
But
Applebee's
you don't
burgers
need
be
like a
bang.
skill that also gives you HP.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Flame of resentment.
I mean, you were kind of far from that ember. I don't know if you were expecting to hit that.
For my normal range, I should have been able to hit it. So oh well.
But you were also on a. So you were also on a
That's when
cliff.
I was on a rock, yeah. Where'd you go?
I guess I'll get this one.
I'm gonna grab up. Oh no, I'm
Grabbing a
not.
circle.
Singles.
Nope. Not yet. No.
Two. Three.
Just 5 every time.
4.
Isn't very nice.
5. There's a way to knock him down while he's doing that, but I have no idea how it works. You haven't had
I've
it.
seen it, things like that, but I don't understand how they do it. Okay.
I would honestly not bother killing the embers again. I would just go mid and DPS him, but just be mindful that it'll hurt. Because he's about to phase anyway. So.
I mean, you could just split it up. 2 people work on the flames.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, you could do that too. But yeah, just be mindful that you need to iframe some of them. He's doing wall.
Wall.
Okay, now you can probably heal. Other side. Okay. Next, he's gonna do some singles. Unless, oh, you got him into the DPS check, then you can just finish him.
There you go.
He just falls over.
And then you kill.
There you go.
Ah, I didn't die at all on
Where'd
that
you
one,
go,
did I?
Linda?
Don't think.
Woohoo!
Uturi is next. Unless Dels has to go.
Yes, we'll do Uturi and what's
We
his
can do the
nuts?
rest tomorrow.
And,
Yeah, the other 2 tomorrow.
Later on, yeah.
All right.
Let me do
Unless
this
Del's
before I
back early
forget.
enough.
I should be back right before Donger bosses start.
Gotcha.
Add-ons are sent.
Oh, thank you all for coming.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah.
guys.
I am just gonna set up for fishing because I can be lazy and just sit on a fisher.
I will bring my better class first next time.
No, it's
What do you mean?
okay.
You're the best warrior I've ever seen.
I realized before you even finished it what you were going to finish that one with.
What you
All right.
talking about?
I'm going to go back to eliminating one more source of things I have to figure out how to pay attention to. So,
Have
Have fun.
all right, see ya. All right. There we go. We have gone back successfully to just the nice one. We're good. Let's go back to the boat people. Let's go back to the boat life briefly. Oh shit, it's not even, I thought it was like 10 o'clock or something. It's not even 7. Holy shit. Let's go. This is gonna be the longest stream ever in my head, I think. Just accidentally I ate an ice cube. I don't even think we got a map before we swapped last time. Man, I remember the Debo grind. Back in the day, we had to grind Debos all day long. Debos in the morning before the sun came up. Debos after the sun came up. Just all day Debos. And a lash. Yeah, that's how it was back in my day. You youngins don't know your cars ads and shit all over the place. That's right. I have to get foggy. An old man. I'm not supposed to make it harder for me to see. Doesn't matter. Alright. Let's start getting some actual maps, pretty please. Oh, there was like a little... Oh, I thought we already sank all those. Whoops. Damn. I'm blind. First of all, where actually am I? Thank God, I can see again. Okay. Oh, there we go. That fog is so obnoxious. So utterly obnoxious. Go. Let's get a moss covered map like right off. Let's manifest this in here. Damn it. I suck at manifesting apparently. Oh, I have expired cannonball boxes. Oops. Oh, such a waste. Such a waste of good cannonballs. Look at that. My man catching fish while we're out here hunting ghost pirates. Actually, that's true. I didn't even think of that. This is a ghost fleet. So not only am I going to be ghost busting at Ash Forest, I'm also ghost busting while on the ocean. It's like a double Ghostbuster stream. It wouldn't be Ghostbusters 2, it would be Ghostbusters squared. That's right. I'll let you guys comprehend that logic while I continue killing these guys. Damn it, why did I hit that? Alright, time to bring you guys all in. How did that like not hit him? God. Thought it was gonna go down a lot quicker than that. I was surprised when I didn't get the little message on the screen. There we go. That was nice and quick. Where'd you go? Not you. Where's the actual boat? There we go. More excited to see what my next fish this thing pulls up is. Alright, let's feed the crew. Let's put as many of the cannonballs back as we can. I always kind of wonder, like, behind the scenes, when they have the chances here, right? Like, do they just take a 100-sided die and, like, right on one side of it, theoretically, not, like, actually, but theoretically, that's, like, you know, this is rare, then, like, on, like, for, like, one spot, and, like, this is legendary for 2 spots, or, you know, something like that. And then just keep rolling the die behind the scenes. Like, if that, I wonder if, like, actually, if that's how it works. Or does it, like, calculate whatever the chance is every single time you kill something? Oh, there go the ads. Ads are playing. See, this time he pops up like super quick though. I haven't been able to figure out what the difference is that makes them sometimes go up real quick and then sometimes not. Just missed. Just missed. Hey, 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 there's the map. Numero uno. Alright, we're on a roll now. We're on a roll now. Apparently it's hit a country kick on the playlist. I'm just going from country song to country song. I bet you poor Rain is sad it's not playing Row Row Your Boat anymore. I'm actually more curious about is if it's going to start playing like similar songs to that, because that was like, you know, picked a bunch of times in a row. If the AI is going to be like, oh, they must be looking for more of this. Are at 370, right? Okay. Just making sure. A file fit. Oh, that's a green one. Let's hit one of these better chance fish here. He's getting all green ones. What's up, Tao? Made money off that one. That was a 10 mil kill right there. There you go. Tao's coming in with the Tao song. If I could figure out a way to make the bot actually call it the Tao song when it comes on, I would actually do that. But I don't think there's a, or maybe there is a way. I just haven't looked. But if there's a way I can do it, maybe I can figure that out. So when you request it, it comes up as the Tao song. Guess I shot a little bit too late there. I still think they should also have an ultra rare chance of just dropping the symbol straight. I'm starting to be a fan of pity pieces for the symbol at this point too. Yep. See, like, and because I have no idea what they're actually saying there, Tao. Like, I'm just picturing them like that's like the Tao 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 song 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 song. That's kind of like playing now in my head instead of what you're actually listening to. Oh, he got a discarded glass bottle this time. It's the opening to the Air Gear anime. Well, that's not what it says in my head. That is the one thing you guys have not made me, or have not gotten me to do yet, is watch anime stuff. I still haven't seen any anime. Hey, there's a map. Let's go. Crap, look at that. See, that one worked out pretty well, actually. We got everything at once. Oh, I got messages. Oh, she's going live. Or Mushi. I wonder if it's a generational thing. Mushi just feels like the one you're supposed to say to me. But I wonder if that's like a, like, if it's pronounced Mushi nowadays. That's what the youngins say, you know? Maybe not. You might be normal people who don't really worry about things like that. Never mind. Y'all play BDO. What the fuck am I thinking? That's what, 2 maps now, I think? Alright, where's the... Nope, I can't hit them both anyway, so let's take this one. I thought Awakening Mystic was chill, but I see why people saying she's high BAPM now with all the changes. Is she? I don't know, she felt real chill like on stream, because you could, even like without being real efficient, I could just hold Shift L or Shift R. And it would be, like, it would basically, she would do, like, a whole bunch of things by herself that's still damaging enough to not worry about it. Nope. But I never, like, when I was playing her not that long, like a couple months ago, she didn't feel real high APM even for me. I actually feel like the Dosa Awakening is higher APM. I actually have to like move my hands around the keyboard and do things. Easy things, but still things. And I kind of miss the days where like it was fun grinding in Fogans. I like that grind spot in the swamp. I like that one. I have found ye via the boat. It is time to make you go boom boom. What? Can? That's crazy. I can't. I'm too old? Wait. That's why you think I can't do it? Because I'm old? I'll have you know it's not because I'm old. It's because I'm fat. There's a different thing there. Not because I'm old. Maybe a little bit because I'm old, but not really. Only 20? I don't look 20. No. I do. That's what the gray in the booth is. That would be really weird. Because I say some things that 10-year-olds should absolutely not say. I'm not going to say it to you. You're not 10. Nice try. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Gotta strengthen the wrists. Oh yeah, that's the thing, is you gotta take breaks too. You gotta like you gotta beat up your muscles so that way they come back stronger. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Thought Awakening Mystic was chill, but I see people saying she's high APM now. I'd go on Arsha and hide in that, like, cubby back area. What is that, Tao? Is that like the words to something? Or is that the words to the song? What they're actually saying? Okay. You were talking about Fogans? Yeah, I liked the Fogans. I actually liked both the desert Fogans and the swamp Fogans. Oh no, I've been found by the pirate fleet. Please don't shoot me, big man. Time to turn on my light, I think. Starting to feel kind of dim. GM buffs on BA10. Oh, shit. You heard it here from Azor. GM buffs on BA10. I'm gonna go. I'll kill this little group. Then I'm gonna go re-nab that. Yeah, my mom keeps trying out super fast. Time to get my Mystic the Jean shirt outfit. Right now, my outfit's like any outfit I get that it would go to Kron's, so. The only time I'll buy an outfit for a character is if they don't have one already at this point. I'm not buying like multiples for one character right now. Need too many Krons for that. I can't really justify them, except I can't take away my lawns, so I'm gonna leave hers, but everybody else is subject to go. Come on. There you go. The problem is I don't like seeing the number go down. Like, I've got almost 50 bill in the central market right now. But I don't like to see the number go down. I like seeing it go up. With my 15 outfits on my main. Oof. What's up, Layu? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I think I went the wrong way. Actually, almost positive. But I'm guessing I needed more. Yeah. Alright, so that. Balls keep popping out, and we gotta keep shoving them back in. It's like, where are the... My lawn has, I think, 3. 4 if you count the... like the ghillie set. Other than that, though, I think I only have 1 per class at this point. This is a theme song to something or other, isn't it? You're struggling to fall asleep, so you're here? I can't decide if that's supposed to be an insult or if you're just... or not, but... No, I'm glad you're here, man. It's been a while. How you finished... Did you finish your null? You did, right? I meant like I'm watching Twitch because I can't sleep. Yeah, no worries, man. $30 is also 1,400 loyalty. So does that mean the implication is money? The more money you pay, the more loyal they are? Does that mean that we're blackmailing them? No, you only have 13 chests open. You put the grind on pause to do the blue gear. Ah, okay. $300 is 16,500 of loyalty. It sort of feels legit. Somehow I came back to a stream called Ask a Jesus. What? Someone changed my stream name? Okay, no. Like, wait a minute. I was gonna be like, errors. What did I do that caused that one? So I was very confused. Someone I was looking rated that channel? Oh, okay. It's actually a pretty funny username. You know, I can't really like have like mine as like an actual redeem on the channel, so it's literally AI Jesus saying random stuff. So what you're saying is AI has finally learned to imitate us all the way. The GM about to leave? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Son of a bitch, I'm a dumbass. That's what I forgot about. Ah! Battle Arena. Do not game in drugs, guys. It's bad. Saying random stuff, reciting the Bible and shit. Haha, we made it. Thank you, Azur. Which GM is it? I can't see the... Alright, look, I know my eyes are messed up right now, but where's the actual... Oh, there he is. Oh, it's Maslin. Ahoy there, sir. I am Lady Diana. Pleasure to meet you. GM buffs. Oh yeah, BA10. Battle Arena 10. Damn, I need devilish water now. That sounds like an old-timey like slur for the male orgasm, basically. Come here, you, and give me some of your devil's water. Other ears, we're gonna turn on the lights in my office now. Office lights on. Ooh. I think I just saw my name. Hang on 1 second. Oh, okay, it wasn't my name. Even better. I didn't see it initially in the patch notes, but deleting your character no longer makes you lose quest count is huge. It is amazing. Absolutely massive. That means I don't have to worry about like doing the quest and deleting things now, because there were times where I had to leave characters because of that. So now I don't have to worry about that at all. That's, oh god. Just like a dream come true. Between that and being able to jump through the Magnus with in a party, life is glorious. Great British Break Off. Please watch. You'll love it. Forgot to flip that puppy right back on before I forget. Is that thing not going down? Okay. I was like, fuck, I didn't think it was gonna go down, but it finally did. Jesus. I mean, it's cool to get a sailing XP artifact if I still needed them, but I don't. I'd rather have gotten a map as of my rare drop there. It's okay, you're doing good. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, good boy. You want me to check your water? Hang on. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I think my dog. I gotta check my dog's water. Alright. There we go. You lucky I'm looking for those artifacts? You would be delighted if you're looking for the artifacts here and not the RNG of the map, sir. The reason that the artifacts don't matter to me is because I've gotten so many of them while still being here for the null. There we go. Oh, I was off by a little bit. Fill that up. While we're in here, let's fill up that too. Why'd you stop, boat? Oh, they changed the icon. That's what's different. I was trying to figure out why down here looked different to me. But it's because of this. They changed... Oops. Shit. because the icon changed, and that's what's doing it. All right. That's a person over there. Who are you? Water elephant. I don't know who you are, sir. Hekaru. Why do I feel like that's probably like somebody scary? Making sure he was actually shooting. Alright. Flip that off. Did that miss? Yeah, miss your pan on. Yo, I just caught a tile fish. What did you do? Huh? Huh? Ooh. Ooh. That one looked like a tickle, buddy. Did he just swap?
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old, and some young lobster just, you know, whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant. But you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. And so now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, well, your brain will dissolve. And then you'll grow a subordinate brain.
What up, Kelko? For the record, I actually would not have to grow a subordinate brain because I won that one. I made the Panoc swap, so... That's right. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight, man? Your top lobster, true. I also, there are messages in my general chat, but I just assume that was from when I was at the arena. So I'm assuming it's not Savoy saying, hey, who is it? Or Silver Keys saying something. Because I don't think I recognize the names, so. I have to turn up the freaking brightness here just to see these stupid ocean ships. Still think you should be allowed to take the lamp that you get from training horses and make things glow brighter around your ship with it. A ship grade lantern would be amazing. Or the, what is it, the Firefly? What could you have that's like the equivalent but much larger? Ship grade extra large Firefly. You just have like this giant glow coming from the top of the ship. Would be awesome. I bet you that dude in the Panoc would be extra mad if he knew not only did I make him leave in a Valor, I caught a tile fish while doing so. Like, I wonder if that would like make him even extra mad, you know? Like, I could have handled it, but the tile fish? Fuck no. That right there is where I draw the line. It's only 2 maps, so still? Damn. Apparently all my RNGs go to my fish. Damn it. This backfired again. Sometimes I wonder when people like when I like get like the lucky tap or whatever, and people are like plus 50 chess. I almost feel like it's really starting to become that as a currency. Like every time I get something, it just adds the amount of chests that I need. Just keeps slowly ticking up that way. It's like borrowing from like one loan shark to pay off another loan shark. It's kind of what it feels like it's like happening with some of this. Oh, he's not sinking. Oh. Oh god, he's not even been touched yet. It's like a virgin boat over there. Not anymore. This is the one Senior Chief Dragon got on there for us. I like him though. Hey, let's go. There's a map. Alright, we're up to the 3. We had 3 and 50 minutes. How many chests though? 230 chests. So not as bad. It's bad, but it's not as bad as it feels like it is. I feel like on this one, like it's the amount of time you spend here is irrelevant in the sense of like if you're trying to track like how well or how long it takes you to get something. It really feels like we should be counting by chests here. Like figure out what the average map drop is per amount of chests you get with a yellow scroll. Because I think in general most people do yellow when they can because of the extra crow coins you get. I gotta go get my dogs inside. He's barking at the fence. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Am I am over there. Okay. I have 2 more. Just got a little lost, that's all. Such a lame way to fix it. This is good. Okay, he fished up the discarded glass bottle. Okay. It took me a second. I was like, why is it announcing that I got a discarded glass bottle? Oh yeah, because it's what he's fished up. That's like, you'd be like, could you imagine that would be like your life fishing, right? Like you get broken bottles and stuff like that, and like you'd be happier to see that than you would be catching fish that you need. Have a useless item, but it's so rare. Oh, did I just 3-shot that properly? I think actually you can 2-shot it, but... Oh, they need to give me higher grade cannons I can use. Takes me too many shots to kill these guys. Or like torpedo tubes. I can press the middle mouse button and launch a more powerful cannonball. It's slower but hits hard, man. There's like so much you could do with the boat stuff. You could add like, you could turn this into like, okay, like I know that this is not a dream per se, because this would ruin BDO for a lot of people, but like you realize that if they focused more on the ocean side with how unique this is compared to most MMOs, how much if they got broadened, like the PvP could move out here. If you had like different types of ships and almost like classes of ships that you can do things that are, or go more the Eve route where a ship can do most things with the way whatever you put on it for modules matters. So you get things that like, so you could turn a boat into a support ship, like it has its own gear sets that matter. You could do so much, so much. Thank you for finding a silver key while we're speeding along the ocean. I actually think since PA owns, you know, this and owns CCP, from my understanding, the guys who make Eve, it would be amazing if they actually had like a dev swap for a little while. So like in BDO, they added some of what I would call Eve-like features to like help get PvP in a better place, and like some of like the pirating and stuff like that to like give incentive, the right incentive to either PvP or not PvP based on where you are type deal. And then while doing that, you would let the action combat guys from BDO go into the Eve space and teach them a little bit, and like, you know, kind of like action combat up the Eve thing. That would be amazing. Shout out Zarb, let's go. Zarb is awesome sauce. He is the emote master, the TTS master. Oh, and did I mention he also streams? Dude's awesome, so if you are not following Zarb, make sure you give him a follow. He speaks like 74 languages or something like that. Shout out, what sorcerer is this? Someone doing their job a lot better than me? If you must know, so that's what it is. I don't know. Like, I forget that, like, you actually stream and stuff. Like, you're just part of the community, so. And that sounds awful. Well, like, I don't mean it to sound awful. I give up. I don't know how to say it. Once again, guys, do not stream and do drugs at the same time. Okay, actually, well, I mean that in a sense. Do not do one before the other. In a specific order. That's what makes it bad. Oh, what do we get? A rockfish. Not even a tilefish. Just a regular old rockfish. Maybe we'll get a woodfish next. Or a stonefish. I'd rather be BDO community known than stream. Yeah, I think you are, like, I would assume most streamers know who you are, right, Dozer? Like, you have a pretty, I feel, or at least all the streamers that feels like that I'm friends with, every time I'm, like, lurking a stream, you're always in at least one of theirs, one or two of theirs chatting. Team with many, Benny guilds with many. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. I came home to 2 bloody socks. It was an awesome walk. You know, the more you speak, the more I wonder if you're actually a serial killer. And we're gonna read about this in a book someday. A case study of Zarb Light. He's an online persona, but his real persona, Zarb Dark, nobody knew. I'm just a fat fuck. Don't kill yourself doing it, man. I've had kind of a bad week in that regard, so. Gotta get, I sort of jumped and sprinted off that train, so I'm gonna get my ass kicked tomorrow. And then spend Saturday and Sunday, at least part of the day, doing some of my actual new gym routine stuff that I'm gonna settle into, so. Ankles got blister on both ankles. That freaking blows, dude. That just sounds like, is this like where like the boot, like a boot was rubbing on you or something? Or like where your shoe was just like rubbing on the side of your foot a little bit? Band-aids didn't last the first kilometer? Yeah, that would make sense. Hey, another map, which is good because we actually ran out of thingamabobs. Wait, I thought I said I got one. Oh, there it is. Okay. 4 maps that hour. Woohoo. Oops. We're gonna head back. We're gonna pop open these, and then I think we're gonna swap over and do some grinding. I don't think tonight is going to be the map of nights here, judging by how few we got the first hour. I never try to be known in the video community that way. That's actually, honestly, that's a better thing. Like if you weren't like going out to try to like be that guy, but everyone knows who you are, it's usually is a good thing. It's either usually a really good thing or a really bad thing. And obviously, I haven't seen anything to indicate it would be a bad thing. People talk openly about knowing you're not in hushed tones. I'm just friendly. And give advice, yeah. Well, yeah, you're part of the BDO community, man. You're like, if somebody stops in BDO and plays for a set amount of time, or engages like in the greater BDO social stratosphere, you know, you'd be like one of the ones that you could judge how new they are by, do you know who Dozer is? You know, if they are, they're like, oh, you're either really new or you're getting new to the social atmosphere of BDO. You're a bedrock of the BDO community on Twitch. You're in all the streamer streams. You always have something to say. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that like in a good way. I think I'm more paranoid that I'm being more of a dick than I usually would be when I have the chill out things. Oops. How do I get lost following a straight fucking line? That's impressive. Got a bunch of barter runs today, though. Oh crap, that's why it's taking me so long. I forgot it. I turned it off to PvP and then beat the guy because I'm awesome like that. Or he wasn't trying. And I never turned it back on. That explains why this felt like it was going so damn slow. Bet you if I had the null like that, I would have realized real fast. Been like, why am I not all the way back to Velia? Oh yeah. Ma'am said she doesn't know Dozer at all. That sounds kind of creepy. That's like plea for help. Blink twice. I'm trying to decide if I'm actually hungry, which I think I actually am, versus like munchy hungry. She's dying. In laughter. See, that's such a... Depending on how I pause there, it could get, like, change the meaning significantly. The longer the pause, the more dramatic it became. Dun, dun, dun. Supplies. Let's check you in. Let's repair you. Alright, I'm a little bit of money. Oh my god, we didn't even hit 300 chests. Oof. Oof. It's alright. We didn't do that much in the way of that, but part of it is because we actually had a little bit of PvP, and part of it, you can't count. What we really need to count is the fish that we caught along the way. That's really the part that matters. There we go. Now I just have to remember to put it back in whichever one I took out. Whichever one I take out. We need how many we need? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's see if we are opening up a treasure box tonight. I've had people get highly pissed when I drop kills before. Like a nobody. The fuck? Oops, tabbed out too long. Oh shit, we got a full treasure map. I guess we're opening one tonight. That's gonna be... Oh, I don't have my null thing turned back on. Hang on a second. I forgot I turned it off for doing Oblivion the other night. Where'd it go? Null chests. So we have at least one. Oh shit, 2. That's 136 and 137 upcoming so far. Jesus. Maybe I was wrong. I mean, I figured with only 4 maps we weren't gonna be able to do shit, but we got 2 out of 4. That's a pretty high 50%. I'd say it's better than half, except that would be a lie. Alright. 50% is perfectly fine. The next question is, are they the same or are they different? Nope. Alright, so we have an Ivero. So we have like a map and a half. Alright, we can grab this one real quick. Here's what we'll do. We are going to come down here and grab this one. I will do the prediction, but I will not choose the outcome until we open both chests, but we'll do the first part of it here. It'll be so that it'll basically say, will I get the null, the usual one, but it'll count for the 2 chests. One of them is a 1% chance. How did I got lost coming down here now? Fuck. God damn it. It's right down here, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't get lost. Hang on. This one? Alright, so we'll change the number of null chests to 137, because that's what it's going to be. And manage prediction, start prediction, null. I'm going to give up 5 minutes for this one because we have to still sail to get the other one anyway, so... Actually, no, I'm only going to do my normal, because that way I can still open one quickly. No, no. There you go. Yeah. Oh, do I not have my ship out? Oh, that's why I couldn't hit board. I was sitting there like trying to figure out why I couldn't board. That's because I don't have my damn ship out. Derp. Alright. I'm not even going to bother bargaining with you for that, sir. You can have my tile fish.
이곳은 세 개의 영역으로 나뉜다고. 우리 금음달 길드와 검은 거북 부족 그리고 신의 심연이요.
We're actually getting low on this upper left corner. Maybe that means that we're going to start shifting out of the middle one being the lowest and start shifting to the other one. This doesn't even matter. I think I already filled them, so... I didn't expect to be opening boxes tonight. Not after that hour. I really didn't expect us to be opening anything tonight. Get my coin. Oops, forgot to sell that. Whatever. What is this? I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Interesting. Okay. Pop that. Artifact. Pop that. Your stats changes you grind. 946 on sheet now. Oh, I'll have to look at that. I will have to look at that then and see what it changes if it changes on mine. Oh, that's cool. You actually fix the brightness settings now too. Set that back here. Adjust that back here. Alright, is the prediction part of it over? Choose outcome. Okay. I'm not going to choose the outcome yet, but we're going to open the first one. Unless, of course, we actually got it, then it wouldn't matter. I would choose yes. I gotta swap. I think it'll be faster if I do this. There we go. Alright. The way it works is simple. I have opened 135 of these chests so far. This particular one is a 1% chance of my character cheering when we open it. If we cheer, we will have completed the BDO treasure grind and have gotten every treasure in BDO. If we do not cheer, we carry on with life as usual and we just see how much silver we made off of it. So, with no further ado, 3, 2, 1. 136 with no cheer. See how much money we made. We made 70 plus 40 is 110, 210. So 210 mil in raw silver from that one.
이곳은 세계의 영역으로 나뉜다고. 우리 금음달 길드와
30. So I was like 210, 230, 240, 246. So about 246 mil. And 134 crow coins. We might be, I think that might put us crow coin positive now for the night. By like a couple. So the next chest that we're going to go pick up on the way back. It's way the fuck out here. Is only a 0.5% chance of a cheer when you open the box. So the ones that most people who do this do, they actually try to do only the 1% as much as possible. When you get like a random RNG box, obviously you still take it because it's still a chance. It's not nearly as expected, and it was what I would say. If I can't hit that 1%, the odds of me hitting that one is half as much. You're welcome. I bet you didn't realize you'd be getting advanced math courses tonight. Fuck, I think I need some more water pretty quick, too. Oh, maybe 137 will be the luckier one. What? Shady, dude. Dude. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Let's go, man. And kicking off a hype train by yourself. Holy crap, man. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. How you been, man? That's quite a way to say I'm back or welcome. You know, I'm returned or let's go. That is shitty logic. Absolutely miserable. Oh, why's that? Did I go wrong? Okay, no, I didn't go the wrong way. For a second, I was worried I actually went the wrong way, but I didn't. We're good. We're good. Just making sure I go through the dip first, that's all. But we're on a good course. We should be good. And how fast we zooming now? 217.2. That's not too bad considering I don't even this isn't even like maxed out for speed yet. I don't even know how to explain it, but T-Mobile has charged my family and I 3 months of service on a business line when we haven't even received the phones. Jesus. So you basically been paying for 3 months of nothingness. And not even your fault that there was nothingness. They sent us the wrong phones with the initial credit and we had to return them, so there was a 5K credit charge. Wow. Oops. I actually crashed myself into an island looking at that. How am I right now? I like really crashed myself into this island. Oof. Alright, continuing on as planned with no visible damage. Thank you, training. Then we have to cancel the internet, and then get internet, and then cancel again to get another internet. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore. I have internet for the time being. And you chose to come to buy stream and then drop 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated, man. That's awesome, dude. Well, the gifted subs, it's not the rest of it fucking blows. I can't decide if I should be sad or like, holy shit. Well, I appreciate it, man. Oh, I didn't even put my... Damn it. That's why they haven't caught a fish. I haven't told them to. That's my bad, guys. I didn't give you the tool. There you go. Now, get fishing. Actually, I wonder if that even went through the mic, or if it just like suddenly muted me for a second. One of these days, guys, we'll actually get shit set up in like a good way. What the fuck did you just do? I made a whip crack noise. But I don't know what came out on stream is what I was saying. The fishing thing? Oh. They added a slot for you to put your fishing sailor into. And then you equip the fishing rod here. And they auto fish while you're chilling. So if you'll wait briefly, sir, this fish, is it showing? Yeah, this fish down here in the bottom right of my HP is going blue slowly. And as this thing fills up all the way, it's going to catch a fish. Oh, that's what I did. I've crashed into the outer wall. That's what's going on. No, you gotta be on the wheel for it to be catching a fish. Jesus has been under a rock. Let's go. I've got all the level 1 emotes now. Let's go. Thank you so much, Shady, for that. Sincerely. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, it's just like it basically adds a little bit of extra silver to sailing. Not a ton, obviously, because I think it's locked at a 3% chance for like a good fish. Like you can't, your mastery doesn't affect any of that to my knowledge either. So it's not insanely efficient, but it just adds a little bit of extra income to what you're doing, you know? And who knows, it's just like normally you could always hit the jackpot and get some like crazy expensive fish. It's better, yeah. And it even has it so it goes to, like, it just gets dumped in here. But if I had my fishbowl on her, it would go right into the fishbowl too. So they actually, I mean, like the fishbowl works for it is I guess my point. So you can still treat it with AFK sailing or something like that as a way to get fish and keep them fresh. Get it every night? I don't know, man, because that guy's chances are not based on your mastery, so I don't know if you would or not. I think it would be more lottery winning. But I could be wrong. Fishing is not my expertise.
Zarblight scent, Heart carver, are you finally ready for the night? I've been waiting, aching to drag my claws down your back while you beg for more. You make the most delightful sounds when you squirm beneath me, trembling like a good little thing. So be a dear, get on your knees, and don't make me repeat myself. Tonight, you don't get to breathe without my permission. Shady logic. Sent D's nuts.
We've done this one before, haven't we? Like, there's two types of gamers. There's two types of chatters you can have in Twitch. Oops. I was actually gonna go check for something. I'm trying to remember what it was now. Fuck. Sometimes being chilled out is more annoying than I would like. Damn. Oops. Apparently I didn't remember there's a freaking rock wall there. Who woke you up, Tova? Eris probably gave her a quick poke.
Imkildozer asked me, "Why are these chatters so weird?" "Ah, ye see the sea's a strange mistress, and so are the folks who sail upon her waters. One minute they're talking of fortunes and treasures, the next they're spouting peculiar tales and riddles without rhyme or reason. It's the way of pirates. Ye know to dance
Can you guys still hear that?
away, for who knows what treasures their madness might uncover. Just keep your wits about you, savvy?"
So what if I need to turn it? Hope you're including yourself, Dozer. Oh, we got a big flounder. The biggest flounder The most biggest, hugest of flounders. Alright. Where's my ship at? Oh, damn, I'm way off. Huh. I was actually closer when I had it over there. I should have gone all the way to my little picture. Alright, let's grab this. Zoom back to the boats. Let's put her back in her sailor gear. We don't want her getting too uppity since she hasn't opened this yet. And
Killdozer asked me, when will Heartcarver get his almighty Noel, Jack? Ah, the ever-elusive Noel, a treasure so sought after. It seems like a cursed relic. I reckon Heartcarver's quest for Noel is akin to chasing the horizon always, just out of reach, but full of adventure. But fear, not for the quest, is what makes a pirate's life truly grand. As the sea change its tides, so will fortune favor the bold. Perhaps the winds of fate will see fit to grant them Noel, on a day of peculiar weather and curious omens.
Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Got a chance. Complete. There you go. The no's have it. We have completed another evening of null grinding with 2 more chests completed, but no more symbols of the null to my name. Oops. Well, I don't want to just run into a wall now, game. That's not exactly what I was trying to say here. So let's get on back to Velia and let's go find a slightly different activity to do.
Shady logic sent null grinding. More like no grinding.
No other grinding. Sad face. Why don't you use Super Dash underwater? I don't know. I hold shift. Does that count? One day I will play through this game. I think it's because I'm in the shark suit. I think the shark suit overrides the Corsair's ability. Oh. So is IQ not running? Just ding-donged at me. That's still good. Yeah, okay. The diving way, yeah. Where you have like the shark, the big shark on your back. What do we want to do? Tongue grab? Like I still need the super tiles of tongue grab, but I'm thinking yeah, we're probably gonna, how about some Ash 4s, Dekia 2, now that we can chill out of the Orzekia spot. And since I sold all the trash, we probably gotta start building that stockpile back up, right? So tomorrow night also so you guys have seen me do a lot of different types of gaming on this stream. Tomorrow night will be a gaming you haven't really seen me do before in Black Desert. And I should be participating in a node war tomorrow. I think we're not going to take it super seriously, but I'm going to actually try my hand in something a little bit bigger than Guild League, where I got my ass handed to me because there's too many people. And I think I'm going to get myself whooped in that instead. But that's what we should be doing. I should be finishing the bosses tomorrow. I only need 2 more, and I can do 2 of them on my Dosa, so we should be okay. And then do the node war, so it should be an interesting evening. We'll see if I can maintain a chipper positive attitude while getting my ass kicked completely over and over again. I never deleted that one? Oops. So when you use well, I was hitting shift, but my IQ, which is the one that remaps my key, the way my key and my mouse buttons are, like, so when I hold that, it does a shift instead, wasn't running. So the shift button might not have been working unless I was hitting. I have to hit the mouse one specifically then. Otherwise, I can hit either shift or the mouse button. TLDR, if IQ isn't running when I hit shift on the keyboard, it doesn't do anything. And I mix it up. A lot of times, like on something where I don't have to do it a lot, I actually do hold shift, so I could have been just hitting shift with that instead. Alright, we have made it out of Loser's Alley. Back on our way to reset. I didn't actually even look to see what else we got off this one. 118, a few more parts for some more blue gear, 90 mil. More importantly, we did get a seahorse while we were out there. And a big... Actually, I think we got a max size increase on both of them. And a round herring. Could have been worse. Oops. Just blew my shot over there. That wasn't supposed to happen. Zero out of 137. God. Maybe if we hit 140, we do another save 10 again and do 10 at once to get up to 150. Because at that point, you might as well just round it off, right? There's no real difference between 140 and 150. Or 141 and 150 in this case. Don't get it in 150. That's really gonna suck. Oh, there we go. Some Blackpink comes on. Cheer me up. Yeah, that's right. That was my sexy dance. God, I couldn't find the thing. It's like, where the hell did the ruins go? Whoops. Alright, I think that light is too bright now. How do I have 40? Is there anything actually important here? This is all like dumb bullshit. Going that way. Oh. Okay. Nothing to worry about there. Alright, where's my lights? Let's go to my older streaming one. Here we go. Ha, which is blue and pink. I was gonna say they don't have black lights, but I mean like the color black for a light, not like a black light. All right, let's turn in this one. Let's do that. Let's do repair. Let's go ahead and sell whatever junk we got. There's a little bit more silver. I don't remember which repair I did or did not do. I think this... No, that one got repaired this time. Huh. I wonder what it was... I wonder what I missed to repair it then. Alright, let's go dump the rest of this stuff off. And, most importantly, we'll talk to the trade manager and see how much silver we make off all that fish we caught while we were failing the null. I'm gonna have to actually enhance my other green ones pretty soon. Man, I've never even gotten one of these, so I don't even have a stored yet. Just want to keep the rest of them, right? Yeah. Let's put that there. Oh. I'm not leaving a lot on myself if I do this, but that clears 50. There we go. Now I feel like I've accomplished something. We got 50 bill. And that's not even counting my 13 bill emergency I can cancel if I desperately need silver order. Because, like, let's face it, this shit's never going to come in, so. But you never know if it's not bidding. Maybe now what we do for the next sub goal here. Oh, this is only a 5? Wait, which one is this? Yeah. That's the one still better than yeah. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta save up enough to get that back at 50. Boom. New goal set. Alright, let's start working our way to that goal right now. With this Imperial fish delivery of 231,000. Let's go. Now let's go sell off our green ones. And you know what? I think this time, just to be... Well, no, I've got a lot of bargains here, though. We'll see. We'll see if he's feeling generous, because I'm trying... I might let him off easy today. Why did you screw it up with so many tries? There we go. Another 117 too. Ooh, half a mil. Let's go. Only almost 5 bill to go now. Alright, she's all cleaned up. Alright, let's go see if we can change our Dekia artifact fragment number instead. Maybe that one will do better. On that one we're at 18. Well, out of like 400 ideally, but We'll just go out of 100. We'll just do one at a time here. So we're 18 out of 100 fragments. I gotta start. Okay, so I gotta start making sure this thing is off because I am now out of friggin' Vels. It's the best I can do. Actually, pre-order some stuff. God. Why is this shit so expensive now? Actually break those down into? No, that's what gives you the stone shards. You can't get that. Could you imagine just having like the shining stuff kicking around? Just chilling. I think these are the ones that are easier to get. Those. Some of those. Let's go through and do all of these. You got full pen tools yet? I got most of them. The new ones that they have, I only have tets on those. All the main gathering ones I've got pen on. I don't think we'll find as many of these, but just in case. Alright. On the horse. God. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, let's see. So need your ladle at 15. Chairs tet. Tet pickaxe, tanning. I don't know if I want all tet clothes. Yeah, I'm mostly pen clothes, or a lot of it is pen clothes with mostly pen tools, except for a handful. Hey, what's up, It? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Any new luck on the null grind, sir? If you guys are looking for another fellow ocean content creator that is on their null grind, by all means, please check out Pit. Probably get my horse tool tet. Sold my pen one. I think I have a pen or two plus a couple tets or something. I've got a bunch of them kicking around at this point. Nopers. We open 2 more chests tonight. It went as expected. Not inspiring confidence in your ability to grind, sir. You can't even get to the spot. Oh, there's the milk I had to get for Zarb earlier. Sounds kind of funny, I guess, stating it like that. I would actually like to start clicking on a life skill gear, but that's precious crons being taken away from my AP. I do have the equilibrium scroll, by the way. And I have an additional combat XP SP scroll change, too. I haven't used it yet, but I now have it ready to go. Need more Zerk, homies? Isn't Zerk like one of the most popularly represented freaking streamer classes going? Aren't like half of the top streamers in the category all Zerks? You know what? Maybe I'm gonna join the campaign for less Zerks in BDO. I'll tell you what I will do. As mayor of BDO, I will build a wall around all the Zerks. And they are forced to be stuck inside of that wall, not allowed to interact with the rest of society. That's what I will do if elected mayor of BDO. For a second there, I was like, I forgot I put the orders on the other one, so I thought I just got a Splendid for a second. I'm like, there's no way. I was correct. There was no way. Fine, I just roll Mystic Main, tag something else to annoy you with. Alright, we got the pets out. We have... Oh, you know what we're going to do this that I forgot to do last time? We get the guild furniture buff. Last time I was here, I forgot that and the horse buff that I can actually use this shit. It's a lot of AP to lose. Hashtag no more Zergs. Easy one tap, tap Manos, riding again. Nice, man. Two tap? Nice. Alright, out of curiosity. Set that. It's on this one, right? Yeah. Alright, that's good. That's the flare. There's some, damn it, what was I just gonna check? Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Highest right now is 3. It's 50, so I only need a 10. What did I can't math. Oh. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Hey, don't let me do. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. So, I think I'm average. I'm like, my average on these Dekia fragments is crap. So, hopefully, it gets a little bit better. Oh, I still forgot the damn horse one. And I also will turn my Vels hard back on. Is it worth going through the effort for the horse one? We at least got the plus 50. That's probably fine. If I asked you guys as a chat whole, if you were forced to watch me life skill on stream, what life skill would you want to see me actively work on getting up next? If I'm not Guru, get it to at least Guru. If I am Guru, the push to Guru at 50. I know you can go past that now, but still. sailing. So you would want to watch all boating all the time, basically. Because it would have to. The only thing I know, like, would be like basically fleet hunting, or just like literally just sailing around. Oh no. He's shrouded in the power of the void. I'm watching that crow coin count, Tao, get closer and closer to be able to build another set of awkwardness. What's up, Spectrius? It's been a while since you hit me with the Windows one. What's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. How's your... was it Thursday? Thursday night going? How much am I? I am chilling, man. Did open 2 more null chests tonight. No null, but you know, we opened 2 more chests. Then we actually just jumped on the Dosa to start grinding out here. Have I recovered? I have. I'm only at 62.7 right now. I haven't started bartering for it yet, but I need to buy 1 more set of green gear, so that's minus 40,000, and then I have to turn 2 sets of gear into blue gear. And at that point, all crow coins will start going toward the actual barter for it fund. And if that starts getting too big, it'll be at the point where, all right, I guess we're bartering for it. I think the hero story we all want is the cheer from the chest. That is the victory story that the crowd wants to see. But it's up to PA to see what they'll actually give. You seem pretty miserable during the birthday bash. I had underestimated how much money people would actually spend to do some of that stuff. I really did not think that people would drop the 5k bits at a time for like the giant, like was not in my spectrum of planning for that, man. So the fact that it happened multiple times, like I got hit with like, you know, a bit more of those things than I thought than I would. But all good. That's ruthless. Glad I missed that then. Eating 25 jelly beans that's a mix of spicy, nasty, regular, all at the same time is hard to handle. But the hot sauce will make a return for the charity stream. And I'm gonna be reasonable on that. No RNG games. Just set arbitrary donation goals. If we hit, as we hit the different levels, I will try chips with the next tier of sauce up. But this time, I'm not going to underestimate you guys. And whatever money that we can make is actually going to go to the charity. So, and you guys will get tax write-offs and stuff for it too. So it's a win-win. Basically, you're going to have to choose between making me suffer or... But in order to do so, you just have to give money to people that deserve it. So... Maybe it's a fluke. You should definitely underestimate us again. I'm gonna tell you, there's a good chance. Actually, maybe I could do that. No. I thought about maybe what I could do is I could get all the way up to like set like those goals, and then like at any point I could quit, but if I quit I have to match that level of donations. But that concerns me because, as you said, I don't want to underestimate you guys again. I don't want to suddenly have to match like 5K in donations or something. So. Alright, 10 minutes in. No Dekia fragments yet. I like this song. The new Linkin Park with the new singer. Good song. I think we have moved into the chill and relax part of the ground. I just kind of zone out while very cheerful and kill shit and wait to hear a cheer or to see Dekia fragments. Because they're not supposed to be super exciting, but I've had enough, so few of them that they actually are, so. Oh, damn granola. The either good or bad thing too, depending on how I look at it, is now that we're not playing in Orzekia, I can burn Agris here, but it also burns here really fast. So like Orzekia, it was always like a challenge to grind long enough to burn enough Agris to not like lose any. Here, I think you can burn the entire stack in under an hour. I don't have years of practice on this guy, but he's starting to feel more comfortable. Like I feel better kind of like knowing some of like what I can do with him now and how to move him around and stuff. I suppose the next step is actually paying attention to what's forward guard and what's not, so I know when, like, I think that's what I was having trouble with Orzekia, is because I don't pay enough attention to know what skills are forward guard or not, so I think I was pushing skills when I shouldn't be using them and not saving them appropriately, so. And on my lawn, I got much better at that. Like, I would specifically time attacks to use the one forward guard she has, so. Shitballs. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong friggin' buttons. It's like if I actually look at it, I think I get more screwed up now than if I just turn it off. I know the combo. There we go. Let's just not look at it. We should be fine. Well, I don't have a sense of the cooldown exactly. This is a heads up, guys. You got incoming ads here momentarily. Like sometime in another minute or so. But when it hits, it's like 3 minutes of ads is what the threat is for it. But after that, I don't have ads for another hour at least, so. I'd appreciate if you stick around, but if not, I do understand. So if you do stick around, I appreciate it, but if not, I do hope you come on back now, y'all.
Boo this man!
Nice.
Skill issue.
I have no defense, sir. I stand properly ashamed of myself. Dova coming in with the cheer ups. What's up, Danger? How are you doing tonight, man? Oh, goes the grinding? It goes, dude. It goes. We just finished up an hour doing gnaw hunting. And we opened 2 more chests. We only got 4 maps. We actually got 2 chests out of it. But, alas, no cheer. So we came out here and we've only been here for what, 20 minutes, give or take? Something like that? 18 according to the bus. So we're hoping we start getting some Devo drops and Dekia fragments and Dekia artifacts, you know, multiple drops. That would be amazing. Then I think we'll actually settle in for easy grinds, but by that I mean like start going to grind a multiple of the map. I've only got 1 map. I've already got 2 compasses, but I only have 1 map, so we might do another map grind as a way to make a little bit of silver, and then I can also use the tag classes to grind more in spots that like are hard, but not like this level of hard. You know PvP, why do you need the Deki artifacts? Because I'm starting to get there. Like, for example, I have Node War tomorrow night. So I'm going to start getting at least the items that I should have if I wanted to get into it at my big boy level. And I actually had I did enjoy the Guild League stuff. Even though I got my ass kicked, I think part of it is because I've never fought like in group settings like that, so I have to learn what you're like, how to play around people, you know what I mean? I'm not even that good at one-on-one, I just have good gear, but like even then I don't know how to play like with other people. I've never done it in this game. So I think I just gotta start. It might be time to start learning it. No Shidoke or Rock Hard Carver in the PvP scene. Stay away from those shies. I have to actually for legal reasons. Why do I keep skipping that one? I'm doing that thing. That's why. You know why I'm doing that? Because I'm doing that thing where I'm looking at them to see if I'm right, and I already know that I'm right. Okay. I think next break we're gonna see if I can. Actually, fuck it. Let's make a break. Oh no, who cares? All right. After these little red guys stop spawning, we're gonna go through and I'm gonna go turn them off. Because every time like I keep checking them to like verify, and then that's actually screwing me up checking them. We're at the point where I know the combo. Man, it feels like every server I'm on, I'm seeing someone get that specific telescope use. I think that's the one I'm actually missing for another one. Yep, see, I just screwed it up because I glanced up. God damn it. Alright, we're 23 minutes in. I do not believe we've had anything particularly exciting yet. it's gonna feel great when I start doing the Dekia scene again. Just doing like a little bit of map grind in a spot where I can like leisurely pay attention. I mean, or like this already feels like miles better than Orzekia, but a place like that, I'll just be able to like kind of kick back with my feet up and just kind of like watch chat, spend more time chilling and talking. Block hard carver. God damn it, man. And every time like someone types it, like, which I mean, obviously isn't a ton, but when people do, I just like, I'm hearing it in Ralisk's voice. Like, it's not just like someone saying it, it's like the way he like enunciates it loudly. It's just like, it pops, like that pops in my head every time. That'd be a hilarious, like, Discord voice thing. Like a soundboard item. Rock hard cover. Like the way he does it. I can't imitate that, because no one can imitate the Rallies. And we have burned our Agris. There's something about that just sitting there spinning with like without Agris that bothers me. Where's y'all going? Why are you so spread out like that? Schnickums, come back here. Much better. Sometimes I'm playing him and like I'm just like pressing skills kind of by like muscle memory, and I just sit here thinking, oh, pretty lights. Oh, pretty lights. I just kind of like zone out and watch the pretty colors, the pretty lights. I'm about to eat a Cadbury cream egg. Are you trying? Is this like a challenge to see if you can put the entire thing in your mouth at once? I would have figured you learned that by now. That used to actually be one of my absolute favorite Easter things to get, was Cadbury cream eggs. I used to love those things. Actually, they're still good, but not like the most amazing present ever. Why am I getting Piper glared at? Alright, we've been here half an hour. Could you please, oh mighty lords of PA RNG, grant me at least a Dekia fragment? Because last time we were here, we went the whole hour without one. Not asking for the impossible, just a statistical average. Lots and lots of pretty lights. Man, I remember thinking like an hour into the stream that it felt like it was already been many hours. Now I glanced at like I just glanced at the time part of it, and now it feels like I blinked and like we already shot. Then we shot forward from the last time. Like time's being dilated and shit, man. You know. I actually think between remembering to use the guild buff and the extra AP from all the corrupted crystals now, this feels actually a little bit easier than it previously did. Alright, we are now at least an hour and a half fragment free. That's what we will call it, fragment free. I have been fragment free for an hour and a half. I have been cleaned and innocent from the soiled embrace of the artifact fragments. Where the fuck's the guy? Let's go. Damn it, I can do that. I like these old classics. Say older. Wow. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Alright. It's the first costume we've gotten in a while. Let's go. Take that. It's another small handful of crons in the giant well of Karazad pool we have to fill up. The other one can wait. That one isn't worth getting back up as soon as quickly. As soon as possible. As soon as quickly. What the fuck was I gonna say there? As soon as quickly available. Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. I like that song too. I think I've had 2 necklaces here, maybe? I don't remember if I actually had more than that or not. I think the treasure chest for the null plan is we're at 137 right now. We'll open 3 more chests, and then we will save 10. And we will open 10 at once, but I will let my Lan open it. As like is she worthy to come back and reclaim the crown from my Dosa as my new main? And if she makes it ding, then we'll talk about it. Maybe the RNG that I don't have for that has just been building on her. Because she hasn't treasure grinded in so long. So she'll have a big pool of null luck just sitting there. That would be that is my incredibly logical, very well thought out plan to get the null. Foolproof, I believe, is the word that they would say. Sometimes I feel like drop events aren't really drop events. It's a drop event because it drops the amount of RNG you think you had. Yeah, I gotta do a little build thing for that too. To make sure I'm marked as participating, since this time I actually will participate. I won't have a belly of dog food this time that I have to work my way through. More than likely have a belly full of pizza. And a cheerful disposition. It's turning red. Oh no. Not the red surroundings. What are you doing up? Okay. Oh yeah? Oh, cool. Wow, so what do you get for it? I think it's funny that you had to guess the jelly beans in the dentist office, but thank you for telling me. But now it is 9:30. Go get your butt in bed. And change your clothes, because that's what you had on all day today. Children. See, at least I can play the dose to the point where I can have a conversation with somebody and not be like completely screwed. That's my level of comfortability with the class. Nothing? So nothing. I guess it's just gonna be casual grind night. Send us some shine down at the moment. Just chill out with the doses of pretty colors. Damn, bro, it's already May. What's up, Majoroxide? It is, man. I had to update my birthday age and everything. I'm now the old man, officially. Can tell because it's starting to get warmer here now. Like, it's been a few days where it's been unbelievably gorgeous out, but for the most part you can start feeling the heat starting to creep in. Grass is mostly coming back out, you know, fun things like that. Oh, we got a leaf. Yeah, when are you streaming again, Majoroxide? When you going live again, boss? Ooh, some Papa Roach. There we go. Here's my extra little mobs. Whenever I gather this funk. What's got you in a funk, man? I'll tell you what. You can have King Lobster Dad advice for free, sir. You tell me what's bothering you, and I will give you the most absolutely logical solution to this that a slightly inebriated lobster mind can answer for you. fucking jump me, dude. Jesus Christ. Whew.
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, hot cover.
The gummy game is strong in this one. Yes.
Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover. Fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his
I'm still, after like forever, amazed at the job One Punch did at this.
hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover. Fear his might and claw, none escapes covert law. Now the Lobster King reigns with even Ruth's null in hand.
And Droxide, before I actually give you appropriate Crustacean King advice, I have one question I need you to answer first, sir. Have you played that Schedule 1 video game? Or one similar to it? Okay. Now, I haven't, but the analogy should make sense. So this is what you need to do, sir. You need to play that game until you have become a drug kingpin. When you are at the top of that world... No, I am not Spectrous. This isn't going where you think it's going. What you need to do is approach an existing drug empire, like cartel boss guy, and tell him, based on your qualifications, and hand him your resume from what you did in that game, you can help him optimize his or her business. I don't want to be sexist. And, you know, and then you can work with them and become a trusted business partner. And boom, no more money issues ever again. You will be incredibly rich. You just might have to hide from feds. Hashtag not lawyer, not legal advice. See, I did not tell him to sell drugs. I do drugs, I do not sell drugs. Nope, not at all. I didn't tell him to sell drugs. I told him to work on becoming like the advisor slash business partner to senior cartel members. That way, he is using his brain power where they are using their illegal street smarts. Completely different. I think we're about to hit 2 hours. Translation helps sell drugs. I mean, that is not the translation I would have used, sir. I don't know, Madroxide, man. It sounds like it's a tough spot, but hopefully you'll come through it and get through it and be better on the other side, man. As I have not gone through whatever situation you were in, I can guarantee that. But as someone who's gone through, I think funk is a good word to describe it, multiple times, I always found, like, once I started, like, I ended up kind of forcing myself back into it, and I realized I enjoyed it, and I was letting the funk beat me, so to speak, instead of the other way around. You want to beat the funk out of you, not let it stay in. Get a fragment in the next 10 minutes. At the end of the day, it's a 50-50. Either you do or you don't. Yeah. I mean, you always looked like you were having fun streaming, and I know you were growing pretty well, so that helped pull me out of some of mine. Cannot serve. Sky from me. What up, Zarb? And Larkin, mate? Or is man? You said you were grinding. Did you get anything good? Was it a good grind, sir? I gave up on Witch? Really? What's wrong? What's wrong with the Witch? Oh, what? Do I have the raids? Shit, right? Yeah, okay. Isn't a class that has a full rotation? You just spam priority skills whenever they're off cooldown? Ah. So you're basically just hitting random shit, waiting for your big boys to come back. I assume you just use them to like rotate through buffs or something. And you said that was Awaken, right? Not. Have you tried Succession? Or are you talking Succession? You were Awaken, if I remember. Awaken, yeah. Suck is even worse, really? I'll try the Corsair at some point. I know people say like her PvE is pretty rough, but I'd like to give it a shot, I think, and just see how it feels. I remember it used to think it was a lot of button pressing, but I don't remember it being like too crazy, at least on Succession. I've never done Awakening. Right into the power of the void emerges. Corsair's fun, but I think that's all about the classes, so don't mind me. Yeah, I'm not looking for like to try to find something that's just like the most powerful. I just want to play, so I basically am narrowing down like what I want like actual real tag classes to be. And finding ones that feel like I either like the way that they play or in general just like the class and want to like get better at it. Like the Awakened Mystic is definitely up there. I enjoyed her. The Lawn, if she ends up staying perma, if I end up switching her XP off her, she's still going to be my favorite class. I'm adding the Warrior to that list. The Wusa's on that list. The Megu's on that list. So. And the Awakened Wizard might actually be on that list too. I've re-rolled off Witch recently. You're swapped to DK. Didn't DK just get nerfed a bit? Like, it was supposed to be crazy good, I thought, and then they nerfed it, and then people got angry about it. I'm gonna go give Awakened Mystic next. Awakened Mystic's pretty chill, man. And she's just the way she's a good-looking class. I have not tried Scholar. I mean, I have one that's like 61, but it was before half the stuff was released for it, so I don't know what it actually plays like right now. And get you back to PV with pre-Awaken stance. Yeah, then it's either, was it WF I think, or Shift R and B to shoot back at him and get back into Awakening. I think is the way I did it. I think. Do you like Scholar, Spectrius, or do you dislike Scholar? Is that a pro Scholar or a nay Scholar in the background there? Hey, we've got a fragment with 2 minutes to spare. Alright, we have one fragment. Let's go. It's flying. You like Scholar? I realize I struggle to play block classes because I am so used to dodging everything. I still struggled. Like, I realized that on the Warrior, like, he has a Q button for a reason, and I forget it exists because I never play a class that has that, where it works like that. I didn't like Sage, so I don't know. The reason I struggled, so if you're talking about, like, aesthetic-wise, I actually did like Sage. Aesthetically, he's awesome. But I'm not very good at ones where the skills shoot you all over the place. Like, the Dosa, like, that skill keeps me mostly in the same spot. That one's mostly in the same spot. Like, I don't have to, like, worry about, like, I use it, then suddenly I end up way over here, and then all of a sudden I shoot way over here, and I don't know. I seem to not do well with classes like that. But realistically, I'm just trying to like narrow down a list of classes that are like, okay, these are ones I actually want to learn and get better with. Like the Dosa is one of the first classes that made me like re-roll off the lawn, right? I enjoy playing him enough that it's like, okay, well, yeah, it might be worth keeping him as my grind guy now. But obviously, I'm more proficient with him now than I was when I first started and had to stare at my combos the entire time. So now it's like, okay, he's fun. He's probably gonna stay my main. What's a class worthy of adding to the list of ones I want to actually understand how to play and get good with? And good is relative, for the record. I mean, something that I could actually have a clue what I'm doing, not necessarily be the top trash grinder in the world or some shit like that. Scholar skills teleport you too. Well, a couple of them do. Other than that, she jumps around. I mean, maybe it would click. Like, I think most of those are ones that... Like, the Sage is just one I had very minimal practice onto. I didn't even grind with it for the most part, right? So, the only thing I did was use it at guild bosses that I'm still only half-assed know anyway, because I don't pay enough attention. I just run around and say, bonk things and say I kill things. So I only halfway know how half the mechanics works anyway. So... You combine all that, especially while inebriating substances are around, it makes it look. It was a rough go of it with Sage, so I haven't given it a fair shot yet. But I'm so far the Awakened Mystic is up there, or Mystic in general is up there. I'd probably have to try Succession again. Awakened Warrior at least is up there. I actually enjoy his skills and stuff. I just gotta figure out. I just don't know him very well yet. I really liked Awakened Wusa, and I actually liked Suck Wusa as well. So Wusa's on there. Megu was on there because I really like Suck Megu, and Awakening looks fun. I haven't played it, so I do want to learn that one too. So Megu's on there. Lon would be on there for sure. Is that my list right now? Awakened Wizard I barely touched because I got Rymar used his channel points to make me change classes to the warrior. But Awakened Wizard was fun too. You like Wusa because you're a Sork OG? That might be true. Actually, didn't this latest patch actually just buff Awakening Sork for PvE? I don't know, like, Sork would actually be one that I would enjoy relearning too. If Awakening Sork is viable and doesn't destroy your hands as you're playing it, I would actually love to learn Awakening Sork for PvE. Having a scythe and spinning around is cool. Of course she would, because she's awesome. I can't argue with you there, sir. Oh, time to retent. Actually, what time is it? It's getting late, isn't it? Maybe we don't retent. I don't know if another hour is a smart play or not. Alright, I forgot. You guys just never stop. Let's do... Oops. Where'd it go? Oh. Duh. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Let's put away the milk. Oh crap, I forgot I actually got rid of all my trash last night. So let's put that back in there. Start the new trash bucket back up. We're up to 19. I was hoping it would go better, but it has not yet. Buy some more of those. Alright. Alright, I think this is probably due to the fact that I am kind of in a not all there state. It's probably a good point for me to call it. We still made it 4 hours, which I'm actually fairly surprised about, to be perfectly honest with you. Who's on? Oh, you know what? Our good buddy is on tonight. So I even know who we're going to raid because he's actually kicking around tonight. So we are going to raid into my good buddy Rallis because he's fucking amazing, guys. Make sure you give him a follow and spam him with the lobster raid as soon as we get in there. He is awesome sauce. I will be back tomorrow night. We will be doing a PvP. We will be finishing the guild bosses. I will probably be doing grinding of some sort. I may or may not be sober. You never know. Who knows what's going to happen? So I hope to see you guys all back here tomorrow night. And we will go from there. Other than that, you guys are fucking awesome. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. Peace.